Well, hello there. Welcome back to another stream. Hope you all are doing good today. Welcome in, Lavamp. Always here early. Hey, what's up, Chris? Sonja. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome back.
Hello there.
I am just doing my daily crafting, gathering bollocks, so don't mind me. That's why we get this out the way with. Excellent. Quite the collection of materials going now. Quite the collection. Actually, I think I've just... What was it? That investigation, haven't I? I can use that on this character. Unfollow Sam on Twitch, you crazy man. You crazy. Didn't you say that last time, Chris? Could have sworn we had a similar conversation the last time that you were here. Scavenged, compounds, metals. Getting all this stuff ready.
Very well.
For a huge crafting spree. But this time you said it right. Probably the same answer there, right? Still probably the same answer. You know, I may do some PvP to warm up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some PvP to warm up. We're pretty well geared now, so we can also queue for arena without too much hassle, I imagine. Hey, what's up, BC? Welcome back, Cheryl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing good today.
Hello there.
Alright, we've got an arena pop. I actually did an arena earlier this morning. And, I say earlier this morning, just earlier today. And I ran into Doo Film. Well, that was quite funny. We were on the same team. But yeah. What were the chances? Hey, what's up, Zodus? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello there.
It's definitely a possibility, BC.
Frog dogs, roadworms, get in there and go berserk!
Where you going?
Frog dog is a pocket kibble. Rotworms rack up a score. That round belongs to the rotworm.
Round 1 is ours. It would be interesting, yeah, you're not wrong.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills.
Probably chased the operative a bit too much, but yeah. It wasn't a terrible amount of uptime. Could have been better.
Serve your empire with honor. Join the fight on the front lines. Make an appointment with an Imperial Infantry recruitment officer today.
Tuta uja, hawan chikospa.
Yeah, what's up, Embolia? Welcome back, my guy. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Benji? Welcome.
Hello there.
Hope you guys are doing good today.
Initiating wargame simulation 49 crash.
You're maybe doing good today?
It is my pleasure to oversee this exercise. Combatants are divided into 2 teams, Reaper Squad and Shadow Squad. Each will fight for control of the planetary cannon facility. You form Reaper Squad. The battlefield contains 3 air-defense turrets. Slice each turret's targeting console to harness the gun's firepower.
It's very
Direct
neutral.
those turrets at the opposing squad's dropship. Annihilate the enemy vessel and win the war.
Doesn't bode well. Or maybe it does, with it being neutral. Who knows? Hopefully it lightens up a little bit for you, my guy.
The deployment vehicles are ready. Take them to the battlefield. Prove your might. May the best squad win. Battery locked and firing. Fantastic, Reaper Squad. Artillery
Guns of
is firing
bitches.
on your ship.
Oh my god. Oh, that went south real fast. Everyone got kited by that fight. I turned around, but it was too late. Too late. That is shocking. Far too late. I can't believe the entire group got kited by that. Brilliant. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hope you're doing good, man. Of course, Regs. Where else am I gonna slaughter countless innocent people? Ooh, you nearly lost it there, didn't you? Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah, you. You. Cap, 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 cap. Ah, come on. Come on. And you dead. Like I'm about to be. Yeah. Well, we have our own. Wait, you at your own datacrons? They're pretty cool, right? If you're a sub on the channel, then you get to use the punch emote, by the way. It's the emote version of that. Brilliant. Yeah, what's up?
Your ship is taking fire.
I know it's taking fire. Freaking dots, man. Schizo shirk. Hope you guys like that. Ooh, we're getting competitive holocron emotes now. Oh, of course there's two stealthers. What the hell? There was just immediately... Come on. Come on. This has to be the best guarded nerd I've ever seen in my entire life. Welcome in, Honzu. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing good. Aaron loves having different currencies. Mmm. Mmm. It's the Numoidian in here. The Nimoidian. Alright. Well, if we can't take mid...
Critical damage sustained. Reaper squad, take the enemy's artillery.
Ooh. Ooh, that was almost 2 kills. Almost. It took 3 of them to take me down.
Enemy vessel taken
Do I have a
down.
playlist for the
Bring
class
them
picking
down,
guides?
Reaper squad.
I have videos. There used to be a guide. Sorry, not a guide. A playlist for all of the guides, but... I think I did some cleaning up and that might have gotten lost.
Reaper squad, stand by for extraction and debris.
So,
War game complete.
I think you'll just have to find those videos independently. They're all pretty much connected to each other though, so it shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I could have done far better in that war zone. Could have done. The arena queue is still being pretty strange this morning, by the way, Aaron. I keep saying this morning because I woke up late today. This afternoon, it's being very strange. Indeed. Mon calamari pizza or Wookie kebab? Wookie kebab sounds good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Also, you guys should definitely check out my guy, Aaron K, in the chat. Make sure you go check out his sexy Twitch channel. Go do that, definitely. Sexy, yes. Probably end up doing some operations today as well. I may also create the guild today. If we can get some people gathered up, then I may do that. And his sexy emotes. God damn. God damn. That Gaza booty combo though. Honestly, I was howling. That was brilliant. The best accidental discovery in history. The Rakata Infinite Empire even considered invading again because of it. It was that awesome. I mean, the queue times haven't been too bad, but the arenas and stuff themselves have been kind of weird. Not that that's too different from normal. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Aaron. Oh no. Uh-uh. 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 What are we gonna do?
Out of the Huts Arena of Death! I'm your Deathmaster, Baron Deathmark. Two teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience,
Just need one game and you're finishing the weekly. Hey, what's up, Exiled? There you go, I don't have mod status on YouTube, so I don't think you can just click the link. Ah, do you need to be modded on YouTube? There we go. Kill him. But it's not the Jedi way. Ah, yeah, we're a Sith. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for free. Hey, Aaron, do you think you could come out of stealth? For no suspicious reason at all? I just want to place something on your character portrait.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Ah, fuck off. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh. Ugh. I got done dirty. I got done real dirty. Cult of an Unholy Bacon? Hello there. Hey, what's up, Andy? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, the link I was talking about earlier probably went into the Twitch chat and not the YouTube chat. Do apologize. Yeah, I'm surviving, Andy. I took a look at the thing that you sent me, and I think for now I'm gonna opt to just not use any stream music. But I am gonna use this method for playing some Star Wars music in the future. I just need to build up a big enough playlist, I think. Some of my favorite tracks and ones that aren't too loud, that kind of thing. I've got some stuff at the minute, but it's mostly like ambient stuff for videos. And I guess it needs editing and cleaning up to be used on a stream. Yeah. And there's nothing I love more than when a plan comes together. This is a great floor point of view. I bumped into your character on the fleet last night, and as soon as I sent a whisper to say hello, you signed off. Oh man, my bad. My bad. I think I possibly recall receiving a whisper upon logging out in the past few days. I wonder if that was the same instance. And obviously the annoying thing about that is, like, even if I logged back in, I wouldn't see the whisper still. So that'd be quite annoying. It didn't go at Ninja away? Okay, it can't be the same time then, right? To be fair, it's really not unusual. Like, I log in to the fleet and then I'm stood in that, like, main hub bit. Some people see my name and they're like, hey, you're the YouTube guy. Or they're just like, hey, I like your content. Yeah, it happens quite often, to be fair. It's quite nice. I do try to send a message back and be like, hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe Aaron's still alive. Dude is just damage farming this team. I don't mean that negatively, by the way. I just mean, like... You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Maybe I do mean it negatively. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's on. It is on like Donkey Kong.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
Come on. Massive desync on that. I had to charge twice. I had to charge twice and it still desynced me. Brilliant. Brilliant. These guys said to focus the healer, right? Look at this. Heal? Question mark. He has no guard. So what did we do? What did I do? Focus the healer. What are they doing? Oh look, this guy's only just doing it. It's literally classic, stereotypical arenas. Shout out a strat in the chat, and then don't do it. Crazy. Hey, stop dancing on me.
Rotworm eradicated. Frog Dog's on the warpath. The round is over. Frog Dogs took the
Dude is trying to say that I didn't use force camo. Did you guys see me use force camo at the start of that round?
thanks you for
Definitely did.
brutality. Play again.
1,000,000%. You should never try and judge or criticize what another player used in terms of abilities, because you should be keeping track of your own shit, and you're probably wrong. In which case, you were very wrong. Very wrong. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, GG though, Aaron. You clearly got the better team that time around. Clearly. Okay, did this just start? Come on, me, just building some stacks. Nice. Died the moment I popped a cooldown. So the dude is clearly watching the stream. So why don't you consider the fact then that I clearly got nuked in the first round, so I had to start the second round without being nuked. Also used for false camouflage. Stop trying to criticize others. Like, dude, it was a bad team. Let it go. Stop trying to be toxic. You wonder why people don't queue arenas? You are the reason, bro. How's it going, lady? Welcome back in.
Resume your assault. Your opponents have a pylon.
Hey, what's up, Brett? Didn't even see you slide into the chat. That's the problem with rants being removed, I guess. You get a lot of passionate players in the chat. No, you just get a lot of idiots. You get a lot of people who think that literally the game revolves around them, and that only their decisions are the right decisions. But no, those people are genuinely fucking toxic. Need to get a life. Just straight up. Typically, if I ever see a player that's like struggling to play, or maybe not even necessarily playing the correct way, I would maybe advise them to do better, in a polite manner. But just blaming your teammates, that's just straight up weak. It's a lot of insecurity. Yeah. I don't really beat around the bush with these kind of things. I'll definitely just call the people out. See, the thing is I've been there, right? Like, I've been that new player who was berated by other players. Like, we've all been there. And I just find those players to be the worst. In all honesty. I don't really have any respect for them. It's that elitist mentality. Jesus Christ. Absolutely global, though. No worries, Olivia. There was a actual PvP streamer who used to stream on Twitch and Hitbox, and he was toxic as fuck. And now he's banned on pretty much every platform. Completely disenfranchised with his friends and his community. The devs won't speak to him. Like, you thought I was disenfranchised with the devs. Wait until you see this guy, right? And that's what some of these players are like. Which is a real shame. But then you get really nice players. I've met a lot of really nice players. Hey, what's up, mate, Puppet? How's it going, CJ? What's going on? We're just chilling with some PvP at the moment, my friend. Screw it, let's go to that pylon. Cause some trouble. Hey, what's up, look a rip. Really nice player, decided to train me up, dueling me every day until I could consistently beat them. It was really nice to have that kind of help. Exactly. That's what you're meant to do, right? Like, if you're trying to improve your own little community for PvPers and encourage other people to play, then here's the right thing to do in that situation, right? You invite them to your group after the warzone is done. You take them to the dummy. You show them how to do it. You encourage them. And then your next warzone and your next arena, all of a sudden, a million times better. That's literally how hard mode progression works in this game. You take a bunch of people that haven't done a thing and do a thing. Like, that's literally it. I was going to die to a dot then. Ah, it was too predictable. You ready to come home? I can imagine you are. Aaron's here because he's chilling here. He knows to chill in the cool streams, right? Ah, that sounds awesome, Andy. Can't win if you ain't got a pile on, can you? And now you don't have a pile on.
Synchronized. Clear the area.
Whoa, Luca Rip, you said that, not me. Whoa. That's fighting talk, bro.
Your team can still prevail.
Where are you going?
You have one pylon.
We can actually win this now, that's kind of funny. No worries, Olivia, I love you too, babe. See you soon. What is Aaron going to do? Execute me? Ooh. Ooh. Giving him ideas. You might not be safe the next time you go to Aaron's stream, my friend. Can I get some orbs back in time? That's the question. 30 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's going on here? Whoa.
Taken a pylon.
What? Yo. Yo. Okay. Can't even be mad. That was clearly 200 IQ.
Success. Clear the area before discharge.
Brutal.
Close the match. Watch out for the portal.
Absolutely brutal. If only I'd have used force camouflage, we probably would have won that war zone, right? Probably would have won that war zone. Had only I used force camouflage. If only. If only. Do you know what? I think we have our new meme. I think we have a new meme. Force camouflage to win, boys. Just use it, bro. Just use your force camo to win. Even if you're not on Marauder, exactly. Especially if you're not on a Marauder. You must force camouflage even harder. Even harder. It is such a meme, and that's coming from a stealth character. Playing with fire. Brilliant. I'm not sure. You should have said that, Looker Rip. You have been made a moderator of the chat, Aaron. What happens next is up to you. Yes!
We've created this replica of the ancient Selene ruins for training purposes. The objective is to capture them before the opposing team can.
Unlimited power.
Which is powered by 2 energy pylons nearby.
Aaron, can we start on a new note?
Every time pylons are locked down, they emit a deadly explosive discharge.
Aaron's about to go take Looker Rip into the back alley. Gonna meet the boys. Love to see it. Love to see it.
You are clear to begin. Capture the pylons.
Jesus Christ. Okay, they do not like me. I did not last long up there. Save the cooldowns and we'll go to Pylon. You F around, you find out? Yeah, that was pretty much what that was, right? There you go. Where you going? shit, he's got a friend. Gotta get that force camo going. Bro, your life is, man. What did I say? I said your life was mine. And now is your pylon's mine as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Keep them safe.
Oh, that was actually brilliant. Somebody please clip that. Somebody please, for the love of God, clip that. Oh, that's the sexiest cap I've done in a while. Oh, it's all ours. Oh my god. Get that force camo in for the victory. Force camo in win, boys. That's how you do it. Oh, that's how you do it. Hell to the yes. Kron sucks, dude. Appreciate the follow. Oh, that was epic. Clipped. Love it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Enemy team has captured a pylon. You have one pylon.
Oh god, that was so good. I can't believe his friend just bailed on him and let me cap. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Well, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him, you know? Like, not again. Don't do it to us, please. I'm gonna hit you so hard. I'm gonna hit you so hard right now. Oh, come on. Got him. Got him. It wasn't a very hard hit, not gonna lie. That could have been a lot harder. I'm very disappointed by those numbers. Marauder Force Camo is so OP. Go on, cap it. Cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it. Get here. Stop running. Yes. No! Last moment interrupt. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Hey, there we go.
Defend them.
Alright, this one's absolutely ours. Remember, force camo to win. Force camo to win. We die together.
Resume your assault.
Oh, did you get Lookerip? Did you time him out? Because he's in the YouTube chat now. Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna have to use it on my player too. Do it. Do it. He is dead. You got him? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't even think we need to cap our pylon. It's just a courtesy capture at this point.
You have one pylon.
Hey, what's up, Superwoman? Good to see you back. Oh, well, you're brave. Oh, let's take some of those sexy orbs. Back to the sexy pylon. See, this is why you should do war zones with me, Aaron. Because they actually can be quite fun and entertaining. Imagine you were there with me. Imagine you were there. After 300 years, we have returned. What have you done, Malgus?
We have returned.
Excellent. Excellent. Wonder. Harry's too fast computer can't handle it. I refuse to believe this. Well, I mean, I believe it, but... I mean, like, get in here, right? Just get in here! Ah, shit. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? GG. G to the G. Shut up and fight, kiddo. Somebody should animate it. It would be horrific, but someone should do it. Like, I'm just saying, rated R. Anakin slaying younglings. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know. Am I bold enough to do that? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna put that on the back burner for a while. That's... Ooh. Ooh. It's a lot, right? Ooh, look a rip. Look a rip. That's a solid burn. Good luck for times of service. Yeah, but if it's... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I definitely have to look into that. Maybe it depends on how it's made, right? Like, what if it's in a comical fashion? Is it any better? I'm just thinking, there's been like a few movies that have done the whole adults beating up teenage kids and that kind of thing, right? So there's a line somewhere. There's a line somewhere. We just gotta find it. That is probably not a really good entry point for anyone that just came to the stream. But hey, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good.
Hello there.
Just doing some PvP today. Well, not just doing PvP, we're just doing PvP at the moment, but later on we'll do some operations probably. I've still got gear I need to improve and tech fragments to grind. After 300 years, we have returned. Wait, you mean offing them or beating them? Like, beating them up. It was in a comedy movie. I don't think it was killing them. I mean, I imagine you wouldn't be allowed to animate it directly anyways. You'd have to do a lot of implication here. You couldn't just simply animate Anakin, like, impaling a bunch of younglings with his lightsaber and beheading them and stuff. You know? I think you could make it a little bit more implied than that. Good, Luca, good. Once humor. I appreciate the follow from earlier on. Apologies for not catching it. You said what you meant then. Very cool. Gotta stick to your word, look a rip. Yeah, lady. Yeah. I wonder what else could be done, like, visually to show off the true tipping point for Darth Vader emerging. Because let's face it, if there was a moment where he truly became Darth Vader, it was definitely when he killed those kids. Definitely. He could have slaughtered 1,000 Jedi, but the moment he killed those kids, like, that was it. There was no coming back from that. And that's got to be what Darth Vader was talking about, right? When he was talking to Luke. When he was bringing him to the Emperor in Return of the Jedi. And Luke is, like, trying to convince him to come back, and he senses the good in him. And Vader basically says, nah, man, it's too late for me. There ain't no coming back. I can't come back. It's because he killed kids, man. Like, you don't come back from that. You don't.
Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
I think he knew that he deserved to die, right? So even had he survived the Death Star encounter, he probably would have voluntarily asked for execution, I think. That would have been the only justice. I can't really see him being redeemed and, like, living on and stuff. I mean, yeah, he was redeemed, but not in the traditional sense. He just proved it in his last action, in his final moments. Right, you want to kill the mech first? That's fine with me. Not a single force camouflage was used.
Took that one.
But then how did I win? How did that happen? Crazy. Aaron's not dead. Probably lacking.
Failed your teammates last round.
Hey Teal,
Here's your
appreciate the
chance to
follow.
do it again. New round.
I don't think they're gonna be this stupid this time, but we'll find out. God damn it. They actually put their focus on the last part there. I probably would have popped and died in rage, but I had no med pack to back it up again, so really wasn't going to live very long. Not long enough to do much there, I don't think. Would have been indifferent. See the real Vader in your Star Wars movie, nothing like what Kenobi showed in Rogue One, etc. But I'm just making that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, CJ.
Kill from space.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's fun to do PvP, really. I do enjoy it. I tend to enjoy it a lot more when I've got good gear. Heh. It's prolonging the fight, don't really know why.
That frog dog is
And he's dead.
Rotworms rack up a sword. That round belongs to the Rotworm.
PvP is normally what brings you back. It does have something about it, right? It's got a charm to it. Shadow Garden, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
With one round remaining, the score is tied. Who will win the match?
Smart move. Not a smart move. shit. Used my med pack by accident. We're good. Get this guy. Alright, we're good. Force Camera to win.
What a kill! Bad day to be a rotworm. Hog dogs win! They wasted
Very
the
cool.
rotworms.
Yeah, that was a better game. GG's indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine thinking that there is honor in PvP. I think I remember hearing people say something similar to me before, and I'm like, dude, this ain't Battlefront 2. Like, no one's gonna go respect the 1v1s, mate. That's not happening. You're just gonna die. It could be that the matchmaking queue is totally broken, and there's only one person on your team, just you, versus 4. And guess what? All 4 of them are gonna come fuck you up. Literally. In fact, right? In fact, let me show you something. Oh, hell yeah.
Round's about to start.
Same character. Literally, right? This is the same character. This video is from 9 years ago. 9 years ago. And look, it's me on my own versus 4 people. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? Nobody respected shit. They come in, and then they fuck you up. That's literally what happens. Battlefront 2 sweats in SWTOR. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, if you want a 1 versus 1 in this game, you ask for a duel. Like, that's it. That's all you do. It's quite simple. Kill the Batman. Wait, are you talking about Aaron? Aaron's arena or my arena? Are you guys playing together? I'm confused. I'm confused! Hey Parker, appreciate that follow. Hey, Robo. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. God damn it. Nice. Safe. Hey, no problem, Jeffrick. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I would heal up, but I'm still in combat for some reason. There we go. I wouldn't worry about it, Stereo. I wouldn't worry about it. I just jumped through a wall? What the hell? Wow. No call for that in the chat. Boss camo to win. Nice. Hey, no problem, lady. I appreciate you hanging out, nonetheless. Don't do it! Oh, I thought he was going to push me off. God, these guys want me. Come back here, you. Hey! Packer, I appreciate the prompter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in as a subscriber. No more ads for you on the stream. Appreciate Daddy Bezos' money. Heard someone else say that, and I was like, I'm totally stealing that. That's awesome. I think it was Trap Legacy who said that. Where in the UK are you from? I am from East Yorkshire. Definitely didn't steal it from a labor. Give me a target. Jesus Christ. Melee's so fun sometimes, you know? You're a West Yorkshire lad yourself. Fair enough, man. Glad to see you. Don't see too many of my own folk around here, you know? Very rare, very rare. You know, sometimes persistence works, sometimes it doesn't. The force is strong with this one. Maybe it's something every streamer says. Maybe. It's probably a somewhat common thing to say. Give me the door. Give me the door. Alright, well, we got air door, so that's good. Nice. We got him. Spending Jeff Bezos dollars. Exactly. Exactly. I actually really love that the Twitch Prime sub thing is still around. I remember when it first came out, a few of us were actually thinking that they wouldn't keep that around for long. Surely it'd be too popular. How is that profitable? But they're still doing it. It's crazy. Still doing it. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome.
Resource rationing will remain until victory.
We will get these weeklies done. Have some faith in Jeff Bezos dollars. Have some faith. I'm realizing now I called you Rober and not Robert. Appreciate the follow from earlier on, Robert. Thank you. Two Twitch Prime subs back to back. Damn. I really appreciate that. Nowaga, thank you, thank you. Hope I pronounced that properly. Thank you once again for Bezos' money. We shall spend it wisely. Thank you, thank you. Man, there's Twitch Prime subs. Awesome. Does, like, just talking about them make them appear? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You can leave the war zone before time by right-clicking the war zone flag. You know what? I think I knew that. I think I knew that. Now you guys can have some Wanna-Wonga.
They wanna-wonga. They wanna-wonga.
Appreciate those subs.
Hello there.
Heroes of the Empire, prepare for the SWTOR wargame simulation. You are the attacking...
Exit appears way too late. Yeah, they're actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does take a while. So you can't do it during the war zone. That's interesting. I'm probably going to make a guild again today, by the way, so if anybody wants to join that, let me know. I actually need to make it to begin with, so... if you want to help me do that, also let me know. I do forget how many people you need. Is it 5? Or just 4? It might just be 4, right? Just 4? Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. It is a full group. I had 5 stuck in my head though for some reason. Yeah, what's up, Nocturnal? Not the best state, not gonna lie. Not the best state. I am a simple marauder. I see a mercenary healer. I attack the mercenary healer. Oh, he nearly died. He very nearly died. And I'm about to die. Oh, hello. And he's dead. Nice. I'm definitely about to die. There we go. It's not bad, but it's not good. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Look at it. Heard it's bad. It's being ignored, man. Ignored big time. Like, the devs have this golden ticket in front of them, and they're just content and updating the cash shop and nothing else. It's so weird. It's so wild. I mean, over the years, people have been calling it maintenance mode. But I think now it's actually pretty accurate to say that. You know? I think it's more than fair to say that. Nice, we got healers. Cap. Just finding out about this Twitch drop mount. I guess there's still enough time left to get it. Yeah, there should be. You can just leave this open, mute it, walk away. Go do something else with your time. You don't actually have to watch, you know. Unless you do want to, yeah. I'm not going to stop you. Need a laptop again to play it. It is a fun game. It's always going to be a fun game. It's just, in terms of updates and how much more new content there is to do with it, it's just not a lot. It's really not much. And it's not really the things that we're asking for either. Am I gonna get this? There's no way. There's no way. Nah, see, that's what I thought. Someone was definitely gonna show up. Typical for it to be a freaking sin. Cool. Hello. Come on. Ah, nearly. Come on. Can't mute in Twitch, but you can mute the browser. You can mute the sound on the stream. That's totally true. You can do that. Oh, he resisted it. He resisted my devastating blast. How? Shocking. It won't let you subscribe. Are you having issues subscribing? If you're using the Steam launcher, then you should just try using the official website.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
You've stormed the cargo bay. Bypass the force field, rig a door with explosives, and guard the
Yeah.
bomb until
State of Star Wars in general, you'd think it would be thriving with lots of content and investment. There are people that are hoping that all the silence behind the scenes is an implication of something big happening. But we don't know if that's just copium yet. Nice. You wouldn't hold your breath.
Unauthorized
Nice.
detected.
Someone planted on the other side.
Success is nearly yours. Access the terminal and
Security code
download the Void
recognized.
Stars data core.
Data core transfer initialized. Downloading. Please stand by.
Commencing stage 2 Void Star war game. Defending team
You got banned from somewhere?
from seizing the data core.
Wouldn't surprise you if they shut the servers down in a year or two. See, shutting the servers down is something I don't think that they would do too soon. Too much money for them to make from the cash shop still. So long as Disney is still making these new TV shows and that kind of thing, this game will be around for as long as that. Just based on a mutual existence. Bring back Galaxies officially, that would be cool. I actually heard that there's a project for restoring Star Wars Galaxies that's going on. I don't know how good that looks because I've not seen it, but could be cool to check out on stream someday. No! Ooh, that was close.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Well, it's not our side. Apparently I'm unbeatable. Son of a bitch. You want to see Plagueis in the season 2 of The Acolyte? How do you think that would look, though? How do you see that going down? Give me your thoughts. Do they have Mandos? Of course they have Mandos, man. You can be a bounty hunter hunting down Jedi. Specifically. You're really bad at this particular type of war zone. Yeah, I don't mind it. safe. I was so mad when he appeared in the Acolyte. I feel like he was just added for the sake of it to get a reaction from people. I kind of feel that way too, not gonna lie. I feel a bit robbed, you know? Plagueis mingling with the witches. He died in Legends and Canon, but he was shown in the shadows for a couple of seconds. It's true. Hello, sir. Really? Hey. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. Get back here.
Unauthorized armament detected.
Sweet. You're much better at running interference on Hotball. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Sweet. Show me the scorecard.
May the opposing team learn from your example. War game complete.
Yeah, pretty lame. I think it came up at exactly the same time. Right-clicking or using the exit button seems to be pretty similar. Is the PvP balanced enough? I mean, yes and no. Because that depends on your group composition, right? If it's 4 damage dealers versus 4 damage dealers, then it might be fair. But if there's a tank, a healer, 2 DPS versus 4 DPS, then it might not be fair. Might not be fair. Hey, what's up, Cyberblood? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing good today.
Hello there.
Give you a good old hello there. I think I'll just go put the kettle on really quickly while we wait for the pop. Oh, there's a pop. Very good. I'm still gonna put the kettle on.
Welcome to the pit, sentient beings. The celebrated Gerard the Hutt commends your choice in entertainment.
Chai-kun kuta kichai.
Over to you, Baron Deathmark.
Listen up. These are the rules of Huttball. 2 teams, frog dogs and rotworms, chosen by random draw. 1 ball, slippery as a greased hut. Grab the ball, throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing team's line any way you can, and your team gets a point. Weapons, name-calling, and cheating are all encouraged. But do not kick the ball. Hutts don't have feet. Show our sponsor, Gerada, the respect he deserves. Let's play Huttball!
Best run before I get kicked out. Go, 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 go. I was just making myself a coffee. Still waiting for the kettle to freaking boil. It's taking ages. Hey, what's up, Star Wars Rocks? Welcome in. Ah, man, it's been a while since I played Huttball as a melee DPS. Let's go, 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 go. Owen. Let's have some fun while we're here. It's just quicker to respawn sometimes, you know? Only my comments are appearing as most recent at the bottom. What do you mean, Star Wars Rocks? You're confused about the fact that we're multi-streaming. The on-screen display has the YouTube chat merged with the Twitch chat, so that you can speak with each other. Ah!
Pointless throw. Rotworms are losing it, folks.
I didn't see him doing that.
Rotworms have the ball.
Did not see him doing that.
Rotworms.
Saw that one. Jesus Christ. Really? Used force camo and lost.
Black goes a frog dog. Get a cleaner, droid. Pass is good for a game.
Well, they scored. What days do you stream, buddy? I stream on most days. It's not totally accurate, but almost daily. Almost daily.
Rotworm ball handler is down.
The hell? You are chasing Angel? Who's Angel?
Black goes a frog dog. Get a cleaner, droid.
Did I kill them? Is there a certain time that you do stream? Usually in the evenings.
Rotworm down. Just destroyed by the frog dogs.
Sometimes I start later in the evening, depending. But yeah, typically the evening. So like, I'd say anywhere like 3 o'clock onwards, I'm quite likely to start streaming.
Success! That's how it's done.
If I ever stream early in the morning, then that's probably just because I'm going to be busy later that day. And if there's no stream at all, then it means I was busy with YouTube stuff. Which can happen.
Destroy the ball handler.
Oh shit. See, now you will be tunneled? Yeah. Do you reckon?
Enemy is unbeatable. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
I don't know about that. Star Wars rocks.
Rotworm down. Just destroyed by the frog dogs.
No problem, Parker. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. Yep.
Frog dog pass connects.
Might have to take care of the operative.
These teams are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets bumped real soon.
Yeah, you better run.
handler is down.
Jesus Christ. Alright, calm down.
Rotworms take out a frog dog. Brutal.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, meat puppet? Are you in this game?
That's incomplete. Rotworms need a vision checkup. Frog dogs grab the ball. Run, frog dogs.
Literally everyone's a stealther in this game. It's really annoying.
Today's match is sponsored by Rask's Trandashani Flatcakes, the only flatcake served with authentic fruit.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, this guy in the chat is big mad.
Time's almost up. Somebody kill someone. Rotworm down. Just destroyed by the frog dogs. Take out a frog dog. Brutal. Pointless throw. Rotworms are losing it, folks.
These winners. Honor and recovery is theirs.
Just being toxic with no stakes at play. That's the best part about this, right? Yeah, dude in the chat was calling people monkeys. It's crazy. Crazy. You know, PvP community, you need to do better. You need to speak to people better. Because your attitude fucking stinks. But thankfully, because I am a graceful man, I will continue to queue. I guess we did complete the weekly. Should we queue? Or should we go do something else now? Interesting. Alright, well let me go finish that coffee first, and I'll let the dog out. I'll be one moment.
Empire needs you. Enlist today.
We have returned.
True that, Malgus. True. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I have returned. Alex the Adult, hello there. Welcome. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hit them with the how is your relationship with your mother. Probably should do that for the toxic players, right? But then knowing the devs, we get banned for that. They're like, oh, I can't believe they said that. Crazy. Crazy. Right. Let's see what's going on in the world of raiding. Oh, we've got Warzone accelerants. That's cool. I wonder what else I can do with the accelerants other than buy gear. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with them. Hey, what's up, BC? You good? Ooh, we could do the guild now. Do we have enough people online? Effect, did you want to jump online? Maybe help me create a guild? BC, did you maybe want to do the same thing? If possible? If possible? First pieces are here. Ooh, the 3D printed stuff? Hell yeah, man. Excitement. Overdrive. Hell yeah, dude. That's good to know. That's good to know. Ooh. We could do either Scum and Villainy 16 mode, 16 man, veteran mode, because I need to finish that, or we could do Terror from Beyond 16 man veteran mode, because I need both of those finished. No, unfortunately. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But 100% down for the guild. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just need to make it. Just need to gather a few people in game, if possible. If possible. You can't at the moment, you're only logged on, you're not actually anywhere near your PC because you're helping with... Yeah, that's no worries, man. That's no worries. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while. So, there's time to do this later on. As soon as you guys get to your PCs and stuff. But yeah, I'd rather make it with people that I know than do the whole, you know, hey guys, help me make this thing, and then you can just leave straight after on the fleet. Rather than doing that. Right, let's see what's going on in the chat. Caracas Palace. Awesome stuff effect. Awesome, awesome. I love that you can just constantly repeat these operations. You know, I haven't done Temple of Sacrifice in a while. At least I feel like I haven't. I did solo tank it the other day, actually, thinking about it. Was that the other day? Might have been a week ago, maybe. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going, Darksaber? Welcome in, welcome in.
General Kenobi!
It was a week ago. Came from Sandy's channel, but dropping a friendly greet. Hey. Oh, is Sandy live? Awesome. I wonder how long she's streaming for. If you find out for me, Darksaber, then I can potentially raid her after the fact when I'm done. Oh, she was streaming? Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I just did it like 2 days ago. Yeah, but 2 days ago was a long time ago, man. No worries, Darksaber. No worries. Fair enough. Hey, Trifil and Ragnar. I appreciate the follows and subscriptions via YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate that. She had to leave. She had a thing. Ah, that's fair enough. Okay, so I haven't done R4 Anomaly before. Today could be the day. I have not yet done it. You've not done it either? Well, I mean, you'd be welcome to join. There is 4 bosses. Okay. Yeah, we're on Malgus. I'm gonna have to find a guide for this, because I've literally never done it. I don't know what happens, really. SWTOR R4 Anomaly Guide. Volk. Let's have a look. Okay, so first boss. After doing a bit of light platforming across some pipes, taking out some security droids, you'll arrive at the first boss. Its name is short for Intake Processing Checkpoint. As the name suggests, you're really insecure holding area. That's the facility. Okay. With loads of features to help keep unwanted visit. Blah 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 blah. That's what I'm looking for. Bit of platforming on pipes and a mini puzzle sequence. On the left is the way to the first boss. On the right is the door to the tram station for respawns. Okay. Give you a mo. Yeah, no problem, no problem. After fighting a set of ads, you'll find yourself at a far blah 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 blah. You actually want to walk up the pipe, which will be right behind the group of trash. After you make it down, field walls. Oh, some buttons to click. Valves change fire events to appear in the next section and make the nearby security field switch clickable. Security field switches lower the red shields. And catch a glimpse of a laser tripwire that will spawn some ads, unlock everyone into the hallway and lock you out the doors. For the buttons, everyone needs to defeat those ads to unlock the doors to the buttons. Once you finally get through, there will be a console you have to click at the end of the hallway to turn off all security features. Jesus Christ. After you take out a final bit of trash, you'll be at the tram right before IPCPT. God. There's a lot to do before you even get to the boss. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. This room is a huge part of fighting IPCPT. There are 3 features to look out for. Blue square, green circle, red hexagon, pink triangle. The IPCPT key. Left, center, right, top, middle, bottom. Okay. Right. Okay. Deactivate the shield protecting small droids called intrusion ID units. The droids will have a shape floating over their head, and clicking the panel associated with that shape will cause the shape over the droid's head to change. Once the droid has had 3 shapes clicked off, the droid's shield will go down, allowing it to be attacked. These droids have almost no health, but if they manage to finish their 30-second cast called Blast Protocol, they explode and deal a ton of damage to nearby players. The explosion deals more damage to players with the escalating exposure stacking debuff applied by the floor fire. Okay. It's going to be Imperial, and also no problem. Daxit. No problem, no problem. Assign 1 player to each console before the fight starts. Once the console turns on, assigned players should keep clicking consoles until all shields on the droids are gone. There is no penalty for spam clicking the button, and you have to click it too often for it to be worthwhile to walk away from the panel to do something else. Okay, so preferably range DPS, right? Floor fire and wall laser patterns. Fire will come out of the square vents and emitted from the walls, blah blah blah. Orange lines, yeah. Approximately 12 times per phase in fairly quick succession. Right, so the more you're in the AoEs, the more damage you'll take later on, because you'll get a debuff. So you got to stay out of these fire AoEs and these laser kernel abilities. Completely avoid the damage. Memorize the patterns because you can predict where it will be safe to stand. Okay. Periodically throw out 3 red circles, with one of them being much larger than the other 2. These red circles denote the blast radius of a sticky grenade that is attached to you. So anyone inside the red circles will take damage when the grenades explode. Right. one per grenade. Only that person is getting hit. If you think you know you will get hit by a grenade, pop a defensive cooldown. Ideally towards an occupied corner of the room while everyone else stays closer to the boss. Okay. There's quite a few mechanics to this, considering it's story mode. I'm wondering how difficult it's actually going to be, though. Two big droid ads that will sometimes spawn while the panels are being clicked. The Enforcer droids look and function the same, but come in two different flavors, Inferno and Overload. Oh, which applies a cleansable dot. Okay. Which makes you take more damage from Overload Protocol, Overload Enforcers. Okay. Inferno Enforcers cast blah 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 blah. Just take more damage from Inferno Protocol. Okay. That's pretty simple. Stack the droids up, preferably on top of a pulse turret, and focus them down. The Overload droid deals more damage, so it's better to prioritize that one first. If you just take a lot of damage, you want to incorporate a tank swap on the droids as you build stacks. Away from each number is getting cleared by both, and if you have an aggro of one, use defensive cooldown. DPS need to remember to switch back to defeat the intrusion ID units when their shield goes down. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Levamp? Welcome back. Welcome back. Pulse turrets ads. These ads spawn alongside the intrusion ID units and larger enforcer droid ads. They don't do anything special and basically just there to give the players not assigned to panels something to do. Interesting. Interesting. Once IPCPT hits 25%, it floats up towards the ceiling until the floor fire and wall laser sequence finishes. Then it comes back down and begins a 60-second cast called Disproportionate Intrusion Response, which will wipe the raid if the boss isn't defeated by the casting. So it's a freaking DPS check. The fire and laser patterns essentially become random, but that's the only thing they have to worry about. Make sure you have all your offensive cooldowns available. Okay. Right. Lovely. Hey, Warzone was fun, lady. The Warzone was pretty fun. Okay, so IPCPT seems to be complicated yet straightforward. So Watchdog is next. Make sure I don't get logged out. You end up in some sort of warehouse. There's a bit of flaming debris near the entrance to this room, and you can use it to get up to the top of the shelves and makeshift walkway. Drop down through some rubble and walk across the final pipe into what appears to be some sort of mess hall. Ignore the kitchen and head into the tram station and walk down the stairs. With the resonant explosive probes, blue bomb circles from Master and Blaster and Ravagers. Okay. Bombs to assign everyone orange, negative, or blue positive sticky bomb that detonates if you get too close to another bomb. Hey, what's up, Toff? Yeah, I'm gonna do R4 Anomaly for the first time. So I'm just going through a guide to make sure I actually know what to do. Literally my complete first time. Never been there. Haven't done it. So today's the day. Today is the day. This website is Volk, by the way. So if anybody needs a guide on how to do this, then be sure to check this out. Hey Riot, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Welcome.
Hello there.
Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Okay, so you basically just have to stay away from each other. This operation really seems to favour the ranged DPS. Ooh, are you gonna join us? You gonna join us, Toff? 7 of the Flawn, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, what's up, Elnown? Are we gonna do R4 Anomaly? Yes, we are. You're still trying to beat that one, the last boss is hard as fuck? Well, you can always join us today if you want, because today might be the day that we do it. Welcome back, CJ. Welcome back.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
Okay. Changes the color to floor. The floor indicates which color Watchdog is paying attention to. But you can also tell by an orange hand debuff called Watchdog Protocol, which makes you take significant periodic damage and generate stacks of Watchdog violation if you move while you have the debuff. Okay. You will be killed. It only takes a few steps to generate 5 stacks, and you can make it far enough to get out of the large red circle. You do not generate stacks of Watchdog violation by using your abilities. Only moving, so you can continue to do your rotation. So if you get it, don't move. Interesting. Are we going to do it veteran or story? Definitely going to do it story mode first. We currently don't have a guild to do it veteran mode with. Otherwise, I definitely would. Didn't catch you running pub or imp. Sorry, yeah, we're running Imperial side. Imperial. Not so waiting for double XP to return. Oof, could be waiting a while. Could be waiting a while. I did say Imperial, yeah. Should I join or would I get smacked around? Is it very hard? Harder than Valley of the Gods? I have no idea. I have no idea. You can't even imagine veteran. Probably be quite fun, to be honest. Hey, Vika. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello there.
So color bomb, it really hurts bad, but if it's the same color, it only hurts a little. Okay, so match the colors. Kill the boss. Hey, Clorky. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Right, okay. So the tank has to walk him into the correct coloured bomb on the floor. Yeah, Nightmare Mode isn't out for this operation yet. Not yet. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, Riot. We shall see. So there's a few things to look out for in this boss. Interesting. And Lord Knopf is the next boss. As soon as I have the general gist of it, we'll start making a group. Damages, slurs, and hinders you while you stand on it, and buffs Lord Knopf while he's floating over a tile that has it by making him take less damage and deal more. Hardened Nyrot only appears when Nyrot grows on a tile that already has it. Interesting. Right. Nyrot is the red creep vine stuff on it. Yep. Okay. Make sure that the Nyrot doesn't get out of control. In order to accomplish this, you should be throwing your Nyrot suppression grenade at a tile with unhardened Nyrot on cooldown. This is a strange mechanic that I haven't really seen before. I reckon probably a ranged DPS is going to be best here.
Resource rationing will remain until victory is achieved.
Okay. If two players with that debuff standing on the same tile by the end of it, though. Okay. Doesn't deal with. Okay. Everyone should spread out and try not to occupy the same tile as someone else. And to make sure to move away from anyone that has purple arrows over their head. There's no need to pop defensive cooldowns. You only get 1 second. Lord Knopf will periodically cast Grow Seed. With everything going on, you might think it does nothing, but it actually just causes Nyrot to grow on a single tile. Bonus, you know that Nyrot will pay this soon. Okay. The arrows are pointing in which direction the Nyrot's going to grow in. Lateral growth or vertical growth. Horizontal growth creates an entire row of Nyrot that is parallel to the purple. Okay. Early in the fight, this is the largest amount of Nyrot you'll get at once. Make sure to stay on top of burning it away so you don't get overwhelmed. When Lord Knopf hits 65%, he will teleport to the center tile, summons the first Nyrotic monstrosity ad. begin channeling surging growth and project a neurotic barrier around himself. 60 seconds causes Nairo to start growing on his tiles throughout the area and growth rate accelerates longer as the channel. Denoted by number of stacks. If the channel is allowed to complete, the entire floor will be covered with Nairo and you will wipe. Okay. So it's a boss, but must be broken with damage like Revan's Resonance channel on the 3rd floor. So you need to hit the boss hard during this fight, even though he basically doesn't take any damage. Is it worth it to grind the Datacrons and go through the annoying parkours status wise, or is it only pretty much achievements? It kind of matters a little bit, but you can still hit the stat cap without the Datacron stats. So it's not like you're missing out on DPS or anything. So I guess it is mostly about achievements. I think it used to matter a lot more back in the day, but maybe the Datacron stats ignore the cap. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe that's with the cap. Who knows? Who knows? Slot can off and DPS it down first, but do not kill it on that central platform, otherwise Nairo will spawn on that platform and you won't be able to move Lord Konoff out of it while his shield protects Nairo beneath you from fire. Okay. So don't kill the monstrosity on top of him. Once an Nairo monstrosity is defeated, keep DPSing Lord Konoff's shield so that it breaks. Okay, so you gotta kill it before the shield breaks, but still burn the shield. Okay. Right. Whispers of himself, okay. So you want to go stand in the empty far corner. Jesus Christ. EV sounds better. You want to do Duxon someday as well? Yeah, we'll do Duxon. Definitely. Have you tried Nature of Progress before? Just wondering. I have done it. I just don't remember it very well. I can remember the bosses with the train. The tram. Because that was quite interesting. Man, this fight sounds kind of insane. I wonder if there is a video. Gotta be, right? Mail in SWTOR. Let me just check out this guide really quickly.
Of the upcoming R4 Anomaly Operation IPCPT. First, a quick disclaimer. R4 has not yet been released on live servers, so any mechanics and balancing are subject to change. This guide is a high-level overview of the fight and may not capture all mechanics or present the optimal strategy. The goal for this video is to introduce the boss and key fight mechanics. IPCPT is overall a fairly straightforward fight. The keys to success are avoiding damage and debuffs from the arena hazards and using the corner panels to unshield bomb droids. Mechanic 1. Arena hazards. IPCPT has more arena hazards than any other fight in the game, so watching your position is very important. The room is split up into a 4x4 grid. During the fight, certain floor sections will be covered in fire called elimination cadence. These sections will go in similar patterns in groups of 4, such as perpendicular rows and columns, quadrants, or a chessboard pattern, for example. Refraction array lasers will also periodically be fired across the room from fixed positions. Standing in fire will continuously deal damage, while getting hit by a laser will deal damage once. Both the fire and lasers follow a consistent and predictable pattern and timing in every fight, so it can be very confusing at first, but will become more natural as you spend more time in this fight. The third hazard in this fight involves positional adjustment grenades placed on players that explode after 8.5 seconds. Minor grenades have a small AoE and deal low damage, while major grenades have a very large AoE and deal moderate damage. The minor grenade can mostly be ignored, but their major grenade should always be taken out of the group. Mechanic 2. Bombs. The second major mechanic involves multiple bomb phases each time the boss shields. There are no fire, laser, or grenade mechanics while IPCPT is shielded. The fight has 2 phases with waves of bombs. Each bomb phase has 2 waves of armed explosive, shielded bomb droids. The bomb droids will cast Blast Protocol over 30 seconds and then explode to deal significant group damage if they are not destroyed. The shields can be removed by using the panels in the corners of the room. Each corner of the room has a console that corresponds to a specific shape and color. An icon will appear above a shielded droid and will disappear after that console is activated. After repeating this process several times, the shield will be removed and the bomb droid can be destroyed. The bomb droids have very little health, so are very easy to destroy once they unshield. Small turrets will spawn during every bomb phase.
Yeah, it seems they made an interesting operation.
If anything else is available and takes priority. 2 large enforcer droids will spawn each bomb phase. The large droids should be picked up by tanks and can be safely stacked. Mechanic 3. Escalating exposure debuff. The last mechanic we will discuss specifically is the escalating exposure debuff. This debuff increases the damage taken from most mechanics in the fight. Stacks of this debuff are applied by taking damage from fire or lasers, or if a bomb droid explodes. The debuff lasts 30 seconds and caps at 5 stacks, with each stack increasing damage taken from certain mechanics by 8% in story mode. So if you get up to the maximum number of stacks, you'll take 40% more damage. Mechanic 4. Hardened Rage. At the end of the fight, the boss will begin a long, disproportionate intrusion response cast that will wipe the team if it completes. This cast is the Hardened Rage mechanic for the fight, and the boss must be defeated before it ends. Fight timeline. As I mentioned earlier, this fight has a consistent and predictable timeline. At a high level, the fight proceeds as follows. Phase 1 involves attacking IPCPT while dodging fire, lasers, and grenades for 1 minute. The boss shields at the end of the phase or at 75% health. Phase 2 involves 2 waves of 2 shielded bomb droids. Turrets spawn during this phase, and large enforcer droids spawn in between waves of bomb droid. Phase 3 repeats Phase 1 mechanics with the team attacking IPCPT while dodging fire, lasers, and grenades for 1 minute. The boss shields at the end of the phase or at 50% health. Phase 4 involves 2 waves of 3 shielded bomb droids. Turrets spawn during the phase, and enforcer droids spawn at the beginning of the second bomb droid phase. Phase 5 repeats Phase 1 and 3 mechanics with the team attacking IPCPT while dodging fire, lasers, and grenades for 1 minute. Phase 6 is IPCPT's...
Okay. That boss seems fairly simple. People are doing timed runs already, of course. I just mean the fact that it's like 2 years ago. Yeah, quite simple once you understand. Yeah. I want to see the watchdog fight. It's like our trusty friend Mark Biggs has a quick one on that. Let's take a quick look.
dealing with story mode Watchdog. First of all, don't stand in red circles, that should be pretty obvious. But the main mechanic of the fight is that you will get either these blue or orange circles around your feet. If you touch the same colored circles, you will take a small amount of damage and you will lose your circle. If you touch opposite colored circles, you'll take a large amount of damage and will lose your circle. In the Watchdog phase, the floor will turn either blue or orange. If the floor color matches your bubble color, you should not move. Otherwise, Watchdog will turn and pretty much one-shot you. It gives a stacking debuff, which increases your damage taken. So if the floor matches your bubble, do not move. Eventually, your bubbles will drop to the ground and you will begin the Stalker protocol. The tanks need to kite during this phase, literally just run away. The boss will turn either blue or orange, and you should try to get the boss to walk over the same color circles during this phase. But if he walks over the opposite colored circle, he'll do a massive amount of AoE damage. This mechanic is a lot more dangerous than it should be, and when we re-cleared, we just had all the same colored people touch each other's bubbles and blow up to avoid the massive AoE damage. In story mode, it really isn't worth the DPS increase to try to do the mechanic correctly, so we just completely dodged it. After Stalker, everyone will get circles again and you will begin Polarized Beam. We did not realize it during this kill, but this does a boatload of damage to the tank. But it can be absorbed by people with the opposite colored circle. So if the beam is blue, someone with the orange circle needs to run in between the beam and the tank, and then that should absorb the massive amount of damage. And then from there, it's just a quick burn down to 0 health. This is a pretty fun fight with some dangerous mechanics, so be safe out there and don't get discouraged if you wipe a couple times. There's some easy one-shot group mechanics that is pretty difficult to avoid if you don't know what you're doing, so just give it a couple tries and you should be fine. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, complaints, concerns, conundrums, etc., and then enjoy the rest of our kill. Goodbye.
Okay. What's the name of that other one? Lord Knoth.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
So there's the tiles. And the stuff on the ground that you can clear. A white thing indicates where it's coming.
Now is when to use my grenade?
Sure.
Or not yet? Yes.
Let's use it.
Yeah.
You see vines on your platform.
Behind you too.
Okay.
You can clear extra platforms around you as well.
Okay.
I have an arrow, don't be.
I'm in the far corner. Because the vines will grow if you don't kill it.
Try not to use the fire probes for just nothing. We'll
So
need
you
them.
kill the ad first.
Leave that fire probe.
And then you burn him down. Okay.
Okay.
Clear the middle.
And goes to the middle.
Safe?
Okay, so you run to safety on the orange one.
I got this. Got it. So don't waste a grenade.
Okay. So you say the last boss is where the difficulty is. How to do the recursives on Lady Dominique. It's not hard once you know what you're doing.
Very niche explanation about the recursive mechanic on Lady Dom. So when recursive goes out, they're going to be assigned in order of 1, 2, 3, and 4. And how it works is that player 1 will get knocked from the direction of Dom, so the player 1 will be knocked this way. Player 2 will be knocked in the direction of where 1 lands, so he'll be knocked this way. Player 3 will be knocked in the direction of where player 2 lands, be knocked this way, and then player 4 will be knocked in the direction that player 3 lands, so this way. So you can see here, the line kind of tracks about where people got knocked to. We want to keep this as clean as physically possible and prevent people from getting knocked off the top platform. So when these go out, you need to remember where you're running. So here's how we're going to position. 1 is going to come down here. 2 is going to come into the middle. 3 is going to go up top, and then 4 is going to come into the middle. And so what this is going to cause is that way when you get knocked from Dom, 1 will stay on the upper platform and not be knocked off into Kenya. 2 will be knocked directly onto Dom, so that they can live right here. 3 will be knocked onto the upper platform, so they're not going to get knocked off into, again, Kenya. 4 will be knocked right onto Dom. This prevents your raid team from going scattering to the 4 wins here. That's not really what you want to happen. You want to have as much uptime as DPS as possible. So if you can remember, first recursive comes here, second recursive goes to the middle, third recursive goes out, fourth recursive comes to the middle. It should keep your DPS staying up top, makes it easier for you to heal, makes it easier for you to do more damage. It makes that phase a lot cleaner. So hopefully for the people that actually care about this mechanic, this makes sense and is a lot easier to explain or understand than trying to have your raid lead tell you where to stand. So here's a brief demonstration of how that might look. So the first person gets recursive, runs all the way to the front side of the platform. Second person runs to the middle. Third person runs to the far outside of the platform, and then fourth person stays here. So you can see here, fourth person stays on the platform. We all stay on the platform and are able to do a reasonable amount of damage because nobody got sent off into Madagascar. So platform stays. Second person run, stand, then trying to have your raid lead tell you where to stand. So here's a brief demonstration of how that might look. So the first person gets recursive, runs all the way to the front side of the platform. Second person runs to the middle. Third person runs to the far outside of the platform, and then fourth person stays here. So you can see here, fourth person stays on the platform. We all stay on the platform and are able to do a reasonable amount of damage because nobody got sent off into Madagascar. So hope this helps. Any questions? Let me know. And I'm going to do a couple more of these explaining Dom mechanics. So let me know.
Okay. Is that the only mechanic? Is that pretty much the only thing we need to be aware of? That's one mechanic and there's 5 more. Okay, I had a feeling that would be the case. Just need to see the fight. Okay. This is the fight. Wookie Whackers. You gotta drop these AoEs on the bottom platform. Okay. Everyone stands there. When this conduit regulator is destroyed. Okay. Some kind of pole mechanic then. Taking that from Nahoot. See, these guys are all just stood in a line. Does that make it easier if everyone just stands in a line like that? And the push. Okay, I was wondering when the ads were going to happen, and I've just seen those come in. So who destroys these conduit regulators? Is that the boss doing that? Or do you have to do that? Okay, the boss is doing it. And there's a green arrow on it, so I'm assuming you got to take the boss to it. You have to tank her so she faces them, okay. We kill the grey detonator ads on top of the regulator. Bit like Kaon under siege. Okay, so far it seems pretty straightforward. So this is where the recursive thing happens. And you gotta kill these ads. Okay. Okay.
Officer,
I've seen enough. I'm ready to try this out. Are you in, Toff? Hmm. Good question. How many tanks do we need for this? Is it a solo tank thing, or... I feel like we maybe need 2 tanks. Do we? Right. So, if you want to tank it then, up until that point. And if we need to... I can get a D with T, I think, no problem. Do to rotate and ready. Hmm. Yeah, that's no problem, Darksaber. Do we need 2 healers, or is this solo healable? I know there's a lot of AoEs in these fights. I know there's also DPS checks, though. Yeah, that's still pretty cool, 7 Kiwi. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hmm? Two heals? Okay. If mechanics go bad, they hurt. Gotcha. Gotcha. You might have to whisper me in game, Toff. When you're ready anyways. I shall start recruiting. Just need healers, no?
Loyalty, duty, honor. The Imperial Navy secures our Empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more information.
Alright, Jesus Christ. We are not doing 16 man now. We're doing 8 man. Mr. Cav. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think I've got a healer incoming. It's only an 8 man off. Wait, there isn't a 16 man mode. Oh my god, there isn't. What? No room for 16 people. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone, right? Hey, what's up, Umbelia? Story mode? Yeah, it's story mode.
The signal is weak, but I think... There! It's working!
See that? Everyone is still alive. Max, you need to learn to...
Ah, you lost connection?
This is Max.
Ah, man.
Visuals, but no audio from your comms. We'll observe and advise until we're in scanner range.
Whoa. Talk about bigger than it looks. If my uncle was here, he'd tell you this place was dark fortune.
What does that mean?
It's when something has the courtesy to tell you to run before it kills you. Is it me, or does it seem like this place doesn't want anyone to get inside?
This entire facility is a death trap. Why would anyone build something like this?
Jesus Christ. I do apologize, Darksaber. Just think that this isn't going to be the first time we do this for sure. Am I gonna die? We're good. Best heal up while I can.
This must connect to the station on the surface.
Yeah, that's just really bad timing, I guess.
From the entrance.
I appreciate that, Riot. Okay, do I go up this pipe? I saw something about going up the pipe in the guide. So I'm just gonna do that and assume I'm doing the right thing. Am I doing the right thing? I feel like I am. Is it this way now? Right where? This way? What do you mean, Imbolia? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Aha. Cool. Free decoration. Whatever, Mr. Stripper too. Wow. Be nice to me. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So far, so good. I think Annihilation is the best right now, I believe. Technically the one I'm playing isn't really advised. Okay, so now triangle, press triangle. And then press blue. Cool. And then green. Shit. And then blue. Yeah, what Imbolia said. Oh, we need green. Green, green, green. And again. Anyone on purple? Okay. Okay, so another phase of doing the ads with the bubbles. Right, cool. Put people on them. You think Annihilation is the most boring one? I think it can feel that way sometimes, yeah. Probably use predation as much as I can in this fight. Jesus Christ, there's so much fire. Burn fizz. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Hey.
For a tactical maintenance response team not recognized.
Nice. Easy one shot. Carnage feels fast, so it's fun since my rotted brain pressure. Yeah, I know the feels, I know the feels. And you can take an even faster build, right? Increase that global cooldown. I was watching a guide for it the other day. Follow you since you know where you're going. Hey, what's up, Scottish Yorkie? I didn't see you in the chat there earlier on. You miss playing SWTOR and you haven't played since Shadow of Riven? You should come back and try it out. It's been a while since then, right? Quite a lot of story to catch up on. Quite a lot. Good old smash.
For your inconvenience, the personnel transport terminal is currently unavailable.
Can you hear me? Listen, I have to be quick or they will find me. You need to get to the facility core. Right now, I can override the tram controls. Then, if you destroy the watchdog, I can get you access to the labs.
Alright then. Hey, what's up, Association Ram? I stream on Twitch and YouTube, my friend. I'm not entirely sure what that means, Toph. You're talking about walking the boss into the mine? Yeah, don't move. When the floor is your colour, don't move. Gotta stand still. I need to remember that. Because I'm, like, definitely going to be zipping around. Like a blue-assed fly, right? This guy looks suspiciously similar to the Guardian droid from the Anathema Conspiracy Flashpoint. I'm gonna make you lead it off. You know what you're doing.
Your contained disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Two people went down. One more went down. Both healers are dead. That's typically not a good sign. Can any of our DPS do a combat res? I don't think they can anymore now, right? Should we stuck it? Hey, Remus Gryffindor. I appreciate that, Red. Just in time to see the floor perspective on the Watchdog boss. Welcome in, guys.
That was easier than we anticipated.
Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I just know that the healers died very suddenly. Very suddenly. Yeah, it's going good, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Let me drop a shout out for you here. Go drop this guy a follow for being cool. Just very simply, you have an orb that represents your color, red or blue. So you just try to match your color with things that are happening around you, right? So avoid your traditional AoEs, avoid those. But yeah. Otherwise, just keep an eye out. Keep doing damage to the boss. Avoid the traditional damage. Make it easy for the healers. Let the tank do what they need to do. There's AoEs that spawn on top of you, like the blue circles and stuff. Don't stack on other players with them. Don't walk across other players with them. Just stay away from each other, kind of thing. You need good spacing in this one. Yeah, don't overlap the circles. Similar to Master and Blaster, right? In the Ravagers. Yeah, if the floor is the same color as your orb, like the entire floor, then just don't move, just stand still. If you do move, the boss will likely target you. And you will probably die. So avoid moving. Only when the floor is your color. It's one of those mechanics to make sure you're paying attention, right?
Access protocols has been recorded.
Took some unnecessary damage there. 105k damage just then. Nice. Very nice. Gear tokens. Okay. Okay, so the bombs drop on the floor, and then that makes more sense. Thank you for explaining it like that. That actually makes a lot more sense. Wow, how does the guide not explain it like that? Maybe it does and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's 2 out of 4 bosses down. Alright, all of a sudden it turned into Diablo. Jesus Christ. It really did just turn into Diablo down here. Fair enough. It wasn't me that was doing that. Getting some decoys, Hope the hallway's been explained or someone knows what they are doing. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Oh, hello. One person goes right to turn the flames from the left to hit a console. Right, okay.
These grenades are loaded with the same fuel as the plasma turret. They'll burn through Nyrot as long as it hasn't hardened. The fuel in these probes will destroy even the most hardened Nyrot.
Right. So you go right first, use the flames, then go left, take down the Nyrot. Gotcha. And the Nyrot is the red, viney plant growing stuff. Two people, so just one at either side, right? One person goes right, one person goes left. And at the end, when you see an orb, go kill it and run to the door and click it. Right. Yo, what the hell? Yo. Crazy. We're in combat again. What's going on here?
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
Just stop fighting the air. God damn it, you're right. Still can't get through. Is it even safe to come through? Because some first timers doing great. And our greatest hurdle was getting through the elevator. Craziness. Gotta go kill the orb at the end of the entrance. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here to help. Do I just stand by? Do I just watch my teammates die from the sidelines? How are you still in combat? I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's my colleagues and peers being in combat on the other end, but yeah. Yeah, I will do effect, definitely. If you're around when we've done this operation, then please do. Please do. Hey, sounds good to me, Dark Saber. Excellent effect. Excellent, excellent. Three, two, one. What? What are we doing? Are we stuck in? I guess we're all slash stucking again. Hey, what's up, Songbird? Bro died. I think the stealthers are fine to go in. Or something. It's safe now. We can finally enter. So in this one, you've got the temporary abilities. This one, you chuck a grenade onto a tile, and then it will take the rotting red stuff away from it. You press the detonate fire probe, then it will explode the fire probe that you have. Which also removes the night rot. Use nades to clear the rot. Yep. It's a similar strategy to simplicity, right? Except the tiles aren't disappearing, they're just being infected. And it's the boss that puts them down.
Courageous little beasts, racing to your own destruction. You know not what end awaits.
Ah. Okay, now I've seen it, I know. I know. Gotta be quicker. Ah, yeah. Use the nets, right?
Firebomb probe deployed.
This time, you wretched little construct.
Firebomb probe deployed.
and agony.
Firebomb probe deployed.
Nice. He wasn't too bad. No, it's not too bad.
It is good to see you safe. And yes, this is Arya. I apologize for
On the
hiding
way
my
home.
identity.
Okay, no problem,
The
Olivia.
situation is very complicated, confusing, and time sensitive.
Destroy Naira over DPS. Yeah, I probably should have done more of that, right? I don't think I was very helpful with that.
Other side of this door. They will move the entire facility thousands of light years through hyperspace. Doing so will kill any organics not augmented to survive the experience, namely all of you.
They wanna wonder.
Hey, Learn Dragon. Appreciate the follow.
Perhaps you think I am defenseless. I have learned from the hubris of the Sith who came before. Of all the things you could do with your last moments, you come here to suffer more.
They wanna wonder.
Oh yeah, weapons are down. Safe to come in, huh?
Hey, Steppy. Appreciate the follow. And the advice in the chat.
Fine. We welcome the amusement.
Just a little bit nice win. Yeah, so if you get a debuff, you gotta put it, like, down here or something, right? Good team!
She cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Nice. Move the AoE. Cool. Nice.
Systems. Not again. We cannot allow them to win. The explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominate's shields.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well, Olivia. Why can't I hit it? Can't see target. What the hell? Do we finish the ads? I assume, yeah. Orbs. Orbs? Oh, I see them. Get out of here. Let's get up to the boss. Okay, the recursive blast is about to happen. Ah, shit. Ooh. It doesn't kill you? Honestly, thought that was gonna kill me. And immediately dead. Nice. 180k. Do we burn us still through this? Obs. Okay. Can I not jump up to her? I'm just gonna stand still. Nice. Okay, so the little, it gives you an orange AoE underneath you as well as the arrow. I thought I was going to have to drop an AoE, but no, that wasn't the case. I was mistaken. Are we banning the boss through this? Like, I assume, yeah? Thanks.
Alright.
It's okay.
Nice.
Okay, sure. Hi.
Hi.
I was very close to doing that.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
I just wanted you to try it.
Didn't remember asking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Well, I wanted the blood orange ice cream and then I couldn't have it.
Hmm.
Because it's got bourbon in it.
Lovely. Fair enough. Didn't even see that. The hell was that, dude? Round 2.
Cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
It's annoying that you can't force leap back up to her. For a fight like Minister Lawman. That's Minister Lawman. Minister.
Systems. Not again. We cannot allow them to win. Explosive yield of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through dominating shields.
Okay. You can near the bottom though. 2 people died. Now it's ops. Healer died. Getting loads of lag. Love that. Cool. Cool. The AoE stack too much. Yeah, there was an AoE that was popped right down there. Not gonna lie, I don't even know who did that. Hopefully it wasn't me. I was not paying attention. It seems very doable though. This doesn't seem like a very difficult fight. It wasn't me. Ah, that's good. I'm just gonna be right back real quick actually. Alright, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Remember, guys, use force camouflage to win. Wait, what's this?
She cannot discover our plan before I've disabled the first power
Okay.
conduit, or all is lost.
Okay. Cool. If you stand there on the light when the white shrinking circle comes through, you shouldn't get knocked off. Never mind. Too hard to explain in text. Stand there in the light. Like here? On the light? Did I do it? I think I did it. At the end, away from the box. Like further on down the catwalk there. And not right next to the box. That light, okay. I am with you.
We cannot allow them to win.
But the far end of it. Makes sense. Ah, shit. Was that one me? I was reading the chat. Fuck. That was my fault. That was almost definitely my fault. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. You're just trying to help. Alright, now to the other one, right? Ah, no, it's not destroyed yet. Never mind. Ignore me. I can't hit it. What the hell? Oh my god, it's bugging out. Can't hit. Did I do it again? I think that was actually me again. I might actually just uninstall the game too. That one's me. Okay, this thing bugs out. Like, you can't hit it when it's inside the thing. There we go. Okay. And now it's the orbs, right? Can we not res that healer? Oh shit, this is the pushy thing. I thought it was an AoE. No! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh man, not being able to charge her is just the worst. Not gonna lie. Man, I'm definitely gonna get knocked off. Oh, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm alive. Come on. Ah, shit. Orbs. Okay. Oh. I found it a lot easier to just stay stood still, not gonna lie. Alright, come on, we got this. We got this, we got this. It's in the bag this time. Acid blast. Oof. I wasn't expecting that. The other guy got pushed the other direction, and that totally changed the orientation of where I was being pushed. Okay. Come on. Come on. Acid blast again. Ah, am I in that again? God damn it. Orbs again? No? Oh, I'm being bullied with this recursive blast today, I'm telling you. There we go. 200 IQ. Aye, god damn it. God damn it. Really? Come on. That was close. If you want. Anything. How do we even die? There's just a lot of damage going out. Also, seemingly the healers keep dying. Like, I'm not trying to blame anyone, but the healers dying on that burn phase is a big issue. Like, we need people around. Failed by gravity, I was indeed. Yeah, well, there's also quite a lot of ads going on, right? I think it is a little rough, but I'm not gonna lie, with some better DPS, some quicker burns, that seems like it would be much easier. Healers get targeted by ads. That makes a lot of sense. That's normally the case in operations. Healers getting targeted with mechanics. Well, we can go move on to something else. I mean, I kind of want to do this, but the fact that everyone's leaving kind of means that we're probably not going to get this done. Because nobody ever wants to join an operation when it's just the last boss. Because I don't think you'll get the weekly that way. Because you have to defeat all the bosses, right? Getting here under 40% after the power conduits was awesome. Yeah? Seemed like it went pretty well. That's a goal? Oh, really? She's definitely the hardest story mode boss. Do you think so? I remember when that used to be like the Underlurker, for example. Revan used to be difficult for some people. If they didn't know what they were doing. Gravity is harsh. Seemingly so. Seemingly so.
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet City and surrounding
All right.
areas must report to their commanding officers at once.
I need tech frags. Big time. Hey, nice one effect. You are here. Okay, Toph. And Darksaber. Did you guys want to help me create a guild real quickly? Awesome. So you do need to join me on a character that isn't currently in a guild. So you might want to create a new character. That's completely up to you. Or if you have any that don't currently sit in a guild, anything like that. Effect is just like, no, I'll just quit my guild. Hey guys, I appreciate the follows. Selenia and Lottie the Cutie, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Alright, now I just need to leave my guild. Hungry enough. Cool. Do you need to be on the fleet? No, I don't think so. There we go. Congratulations. You are all now founding members of the SWTOR Central Guild. Congratulations. The all-new Imperial Side Guild. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Today is a new day. Excellent. Excellent. And for helping me to achieve this, you shall all be made officers in the guild. Excellent. But now we need a flagship. So I'm going to go buy us a flagship immediately. We also need guild bank. Until they plunder the guild stash. Purchasing a guild bank will cost 600,000 credits. Okay. Need some creds. We need more members in the guild before I can do the guild bank, but that's fine. I can go get the flagship now. Need 8 members for a guild bank? Yeah. I just learned that. Yeah, I suppose that could be cool. You must have a guild bank to unlock a stronghold. God damn it. Gotta have a guild bank to be able to buy the freaking dreadnought. Whoa, 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 whoa. 8 mil. 8 million credits? When did that drop in price? I mean, I knew it dropped from 50 million, because it used to be 50. And then it went down to 20. And now it's 8. Crazy. That is crazy. Appreciate the help there, Effect. You're gonna alt over? Ah, nice one. To be fair, I could probably do with doing that as well. Just inviting a couple of alts in quickly. Excellent. Bring your characters in, that's no problem with me. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Darksaber. It is a big stronghold, though. I mean, I started a dent on the Capera one, and even that one is, that's quite
Withholding vital wartime resources
a lot.
is a crime. Do your part to ensure victory.
Did that work? Excellent. Alright. Effect. Can you invite my assassin literally on SWTOR Central? Yeah, you can bring as many alts as you like. Crew, when would you be able to provide more files? Yeah, pretty much as soon as you need them is when I'm gonna start them again. Because annoyingly, what I made for you last time wasn't saved. Otherwise, I could have just hopped back in and been like, alright, just re-export this or that. But, yeah. Elatrion. Guys, do you recommend this game? I do if you're a Star Wars fan. Absolutely. Alright, cool. That puts this all in. And now I'll put another one in. If you can invite me again on Imperial Central. There is a space in this one. Imperial Space Central.
Prepare to be impressed.
With my eyes. Vito un pio piso.
Excellent. Thank you.
Shouldn't prove difficult.
I'm on it.
I'm about to log back to my Marauder, so you can whisper me on my Marauder. Yeah, what Son of Austerlitz says is pretty much true. Pretty much true. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. God damn it. I know you've put special characters in your name because it wasn't available otherwise. But I just want you to know that you're a huge pain in the ass for doing that. I'm just saying. Sorry. You better be sorry. No problem, no problem. They're already beating up underlings, classic. Wait, why does it say you're still a recruit? I made you an officer, didn't I? Why ain't it working? I appreciate the follows, guys. UF Deal, D-Hedge. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello there.
Don't be whining, it's not that hard to get a special card. You just copy the name from a whisper. It's true, but it's so much effort, man. There we go. Cool. Gotcha.
Your empire needs you. Enlist today.
Excellent. Roger that, BC. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I kind of don't mind that you can create this stuff. Be interesting to unlock more of them. That's okay, effect. I was just trying to do something that likens the YouTube icon. But you can't get a split Republic Imperial logo, so... Yeah. I might have to do a play around with that, I think. I'll sit down and take a look at that another time. Cheddar cheese, our logo. Can you get an in for your alt? Of course you can, Magnuland. Anyone can join. Anyone can join. Welcome back, Jingles. My friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. So we have just created a guild. And we should now be able to get the guild bank. One guild bank opened. Excellent. Muddy Oreo. Excellent. Make sure you guys set yourself a note if possible. Or set your primary and stuff. Alright, now we can get a flagship. Yeah, Darth Malgus Impside. Exactly what Effect said. Excellent, Jingles. We have a flagship. There it is, dude. There it is, boys and gals. Here it is. The all-new flagship. Most excellent. I think I remember seeing them have a conversation while he was streaming before. We need to get decorating this bad boy. We're also going to need to unlock it. But hey, we'll do that in time. In time. We need to unlock some decorations. I've got plenty that I can unlock, to be fair. Your friend doesn't use Twitch? Oh, really? I literally remember Dredd having a conversation with somebody else in that fashion. Everyone else I've been playing since 2012. You can play it if that's what you want to do. There's still an audience for it. There's still an active, loyal community. Are you asking for a guild invite? Any of us, I guess. Let me know your character name. I'll drop you the invite. It's still not letting me make you an officer on that character. That's weird. Is that seriously your character name? Jesus Christ, man. His chess? Did you get the invite? Officer might be locked to a security key. Oh, really? I think I made his alt an officer. Ah, maybe not. Huh. Wait, did I? No, it didn't work. Could be a lieutenant, but not an officer. So you gotta have a security key unless I change it, apparently. We can figure that out. Go to ranks and uncheck it. Officer missions. Ah, right there. Security key. Hey. There we go. Excellent. Lieutenant sounds cooler anyways. But you'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, that actually was your name. We'll give you the members rank. I'm yet to, I mean, not while I'm streaming, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through these, probably rename them, adjust the settings a bit more intricately. Because I am going to be doing stuff with the guild. The guild is on Darth Malgus. The guild is on Darth Malgus. And anyone and everyone is welcome to join. Anyone and everyone. Quite likely to be on streams, maybe even in videos, if you join the guild. Just letting you know. High probability of being able to say hello, mom, to the camera. I do appreciate the help with that, my friends. I'm gonna go find some operations to do. Yeah, fair enough, Steppy. You'd always be welcome even just as a spectator, my friend. I'll probably do a base template of the flagship. Just because, again, gonna use some of this stuff for videos and whatnot. But I don't mind having help with that. I just need to do a little bit of direction, first of all. In Australia, you get 300 MS on Darth Maul's. Damn, that's insane. That is actually insane. Alright, what do we do, chat? Do we do another operation, or do we do master mode flashpoints? PvP? What's everyone's flavor right now? What are you guys thinking? Anybody who says GSF is getting banned. I'm just saying. Mandaloria. Excellent. You think a master mode flashpoint? Change it up. How about some war zones? I'm down for Warzone. I am down for Warzone. Anyone want to join me for a Warzone? Daybells? Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Will this put all my imp tunes in the guild, or do they need to be invited to? Yeah. You would, but you feel like it would be football and it's not your favorite. Ah, my guy. Next time, BC, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, well, I will just BRB real quickly before we jump in queue. Have returned.
We have returned.
Thank you for waiting. Alright. Was there anybody else that wanted to join me for the PvP? Or even join the guild, for that matter. Could I get a guild invite? Character name is the same as my handle, D-Hedge. Absolutely. That should have gone through, I think. Yeah, cool. I want to 75, I want to say. Identification, making my main for the guild. That sounds good to me, Effect. If you can, anyways. Mansunian, hello there. You've not seen the fleet for a decade, but you remember it well? Hell yeah. It's only changed ever so slightly in, like, decoration, the odd new poster, the decor changes in certain areas depending on what event's on, type of thing. But, yeah. With an RX 550, you can probably do that, but you're going to need to turn shadows off if you want to play with decent FPS. But you can probably play. That's an older GPU, but it still checks out. Yeah, don't expect amazing frame rates though, you know? I mean, if I bring up my FPS overlay. There we go. You can get an idea of even what my PC can do. And the optimization in this game isn't incredible. Excellent, excellent. Return for the guild, but it doesn't show up now. Can you not do that anymore? Set a primary? Guild. Yeah, set as primary. Boom. Maybe you need... set rank member. We'll make all the current recruits members. Because maybe you need a member rank to be able to set your primary. I don't know. Maybe you can try that out for me. Also, I will drop us into the queue. Are you geared for arenas? Do you want me to queue us for arenas as well, Toff, or would you prefer to avoid arenas?
You're welcome.
Food. Glorious food. Set rank, member, recruit, guild, set rank, member, recruit, guild, set rank, member. Member. Alright, cool. Everyone is at least a member now. If by some miracle we get into one. Sure, let's do it. Hey, no problem, Darksaber. No problem. Okay. So officers can repair, summon. credit allowance. Like 200k? Do you want to try testing a summon? See if that works, Toff? Just go somewhere random and try summoning me.
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet City and surrounding areas must report to their commanding officers at once.
So the FPS is completely tanked when you walk around in certain places. Used a 30-day countdown on the guild bank. I think that's if you're not the base rank anymore. Maybe. Cool, if someone worked. Not sure if you're a fan, but looks like Dane Cook, comedian. He started Twitch streaming again. I don't know who that is. I don't think. Excellent. Someone's work. Good to know. I'll make my own characters. Officers. You have new mail. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the case, Jingles, to be honest. I need to go to my own stronghold first, right? To get decorations. Is that right? I need to go to my own stronghold. Made a new character with your Twitch name to join a guild? Hell yeah. Jingles be Jankin. Excellent. Flagships were epic for a short while. They were cool when they first came out, yeah, they were pretty convenient as well. Pretty convenient. Guess I can munch on some of this grub while we wait for the queue. I did watch that one guy from the In-Betweeners. He started streaming on YouTube a long time ago. And he didn't have very many viewers. He only had like 50 viewers or something, considering who he was. And it was really cool. Just go there, hang out, and chat with him. He had a YouTube channel called Completed It, mate. But it's kind of blown up now, so it's quite hard to vibe with him. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Damn, that was a long time ago then. Big long time ago. Have you donated that to the guild already? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've like completely forgotten how to unlock a decoration for a guild. Aha, there we go. What I'm looking for. Took you years to find it on the GTN? Damn. It's an arena. Page 122. Cool.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. Two teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs.
Also, yeah, CJ, they were talking about the comedian.
Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Dude is wearing the Buzz Lightyear outfit. Kalshrikich. Hello there, welcome in. It's a bit of a strange first message for the Twitch chat, but, you know, it's not the strangest thing I've ever seen. Where you going, you little shit? Where you going? Yeah, I know, right, PC? Anyone that wears it definitely looks like a dumbass, but hey. It is what it is. The Buzz Lightyear cosplay is like the only thing you can do with that outfit. Just imagine a juicy fart in that suit. I'd rather not. What is it with stealthers making the round go on forever, man? Such riveting gameplay. Because they can. Lame. Yeah, this is literally why people don't queue arena. If you're gonna lose, just lose. Just take the L, right?
Time for another round. Time for pain.
Hey, it's Telendos. I know that guy. Come on then. Oh man, Carnage is so fun. Oh, here we go again.
You can see that rotworm's kill from space. That round belongs to the rotworm.
Don't scare him like that. The guy that was stealthing away, I offered him a 1v1. In response, he just stuck. Quite funny. Quite funny. GG, boys. Easy win. Easy win. Is that the main tune on Starforge server? Actually, it's by that person. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you're a stealth class, by the way, and you play arena, and then you just vanish and let the fight continue for no apparent reason, other than the fact that you're a sore loser, I just want you to know that you suck. I'm just letting you know. And that you are part of the reason people do not queue the arenas. Hey, appreciate that follow. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Who knows, they really needed that win. It may be the 13th reason why. Jesus Christ. Ah, that was a brilliant joke. Brilliant. Well said indeed. Suppose actually I put these in the guild bank. Might as well. These are all trophies. The Tree of Paradise, eh? Jawa scrap peddlers, gonna need those. Cargo bear. Guild bank. Legacy storage. Mailbox. Cool. That should give me a good start. Excellent. GTN, cargo bays. Mailbox. All the necessities. Got some furniture. Go have a nice cool market stall. Sweet. Hey, what's up, man? This is for the guild. It is indeed. We have created it. We did make it. We did. Get those invites in before reset and you'll get people on Conquest this week. You're not even wrong, actually. You're not even wrong. Totally welcome to join, by the way, Andy. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join us in this new guild. I like that. I like that. Anybody should be able to unlock decorations for the flagship, yeah. There's just a small fee that you've got to pay every time that you want to do it. Heh. Hey, check out the guild name as well, Andy. You see that guild name? See that? man, this Warzone's taking a while. And Arena. Why is no one queuing? What's going on? Ah, there we go. Just as I said. Oh, well, this seems fair. Ah, there we go. People coming in now. 2 arenas in a row, right? Welcome to Hot Topics, sir. How can I help? Love that.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death. I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random: Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Hell yeah, Andy. Well, the guild will still be here anytime, my friend. Welcome in, Anakin. Hope you're doing good.
Hello there.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk!
Dude went straight in for it. Alright then. Sentinel's dangerous, he needs to die. Sentinel needs to die. Definitely. Oh, are you guarding me, Toff? Ooh, I feel so special.
Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again. New round.
Can't believe you changed your guard. I guess I'll just slash stuck, eh? Oh, hello.
rotworms rack up a score. That round belongs to the rotworm.
Epiaph drops are mad. Yep. Yep. It's kind of why I put it up, right? Just to demonstrate that the game isn't greatly optimized. As soon as you see that optimization go up, that's when you know that they're making really good improvements with DirectX 12, right? But until then. Bro, these arenas are going pretty well. I can't tell if my gear is just so much better now, or if the Carnage spec was just the better choice. Which I feel like it is. Update the engine. I suppose you mean broadsword. Rise, my friend. We got 3 versus 4, to be fair. Well, I mean, it didn't start that way, though. Wait, oh, did it? Was it 3 versus 4 the entire time? Didn't they have a 4th? And they left? Did I imagine that? Crazy. Fair. I must have imagined it. I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna put some stuff in this vault. For people to use. Got augmentation MK11 kits and the new critical augments. Drop a couple of those in there. But that has a 29-day unlock. I think somebody was already able to donate a decoration. Darksaber was able to do that already, I believe. So I think it's a rank thing. Like if you get upgraded in rank. Yeah, give it a go. See if it lets you. Don't worry, Darksaber. We were just talking about the ability to unlock decorations for the guild. I won't bother with the conquest stuff until reset. But presumably, we should be able to go for the large target, I think. Where should the flagship orbit? It depends on which planet we're going to invade. So we'll find out. We will find out. It'll be interested to see what our first week of conquest can look like. Obviously only a few of us at the minute, but that's going to change very soon.
They wanna wonga.
Excellent. Hey Ultraman, appreciate the subscription.
Task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
I'll depart straight away.
I'll get to work. Don't say I never did anything for you. You can count on me.
I can spare the time.
It will be done.
Oh really? An Isaac statue. Nice.
The SWTOR wargame has begun. Defending team, the attackers have arrived. Treat them as you would the Republic, and block their recovery of the ship's data core. Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do
Very
to
well.
please you.
Should keep me entertained. Sure, whatever.
Fair enough, Kit Kat. Sounds interesting. Yeah, the FPS is just totally tanked. Totally tanked. Big time. Oh yeah, Void Star is my favourite warzone. Period. Love it. Dude thought he was getting the med pack. Got absolutely obliterated instead. Man, the game keeps you in combat for too long. I should have been able to regen by now. It's ridiculous. Come on. Cool. Definitely wouldn't have died right then if I was able to regen. God damn it. Jesus Christ. God damn. You twisted my arm, I'm logging in? Hell yeah. You know you want to. You know you want to. That guy went down like a sack of shit.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Jesus Christ. Completely stun locked. But the healer was still healing me, so I was alive. Kind of funny. God, they're coming in already.
Heroes of the Empire, prepare for the SWTOR War Games simulation. You are the attacking team. Lethal force is approved. Cut through the...
I can provide
unauthorized armaments detected.
Well, this was an easy win. Oh my god, stop pushing them around. Flipping juggernauts and they're pushing them. What are you doing? La 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 la. La 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 la. Nice. GG. Lol. That's quite funny. Damn, bro. 10 million damage. Who are you? Hey, what's up, Canadian ramen?
Great news, sir.
Time to celebrate. Old Nico hit the jackpot.
Results were better than expected.
Hope you had fun on the podcast.
Die-hard fans, beauty newcomers, gentle beings everywhere, let's play hotball! I'm your host, Baron Deathmark. Everyone knows the rules. 2 teams selected by random draw. The Frog Dogs and
That should now be fixed, Canadian.
one ball. Grab it, pass it, or
Thank you for
run it.
pointing it out.
Grappling blasters can be used to climb the arena floors. Toxic sludge pipes can be used to die painfully.
Same here, TBS. Definitely prefer Void Star. I don't mind playing Hutball if I'm a stealth class, but that's not the case right now.
You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hutt, and never kick the ball.
Excellent. Excellent. Didn't even need to take the med pack, but whatever. Now I actually need the med pack. Don't take it. Oh, come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of damage.
Get it together, Rotworm! Rotworms have the ball! Rotworms are showing no mercy!
I can try and score. Did you like that? Did you, TBS? Nobody took the kite. Touche. Touche.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Hey, what's up, Too Lazy? Welcome in. Yeah, there's definitely people still playing the game. It has quite an active player base, to be fair. It's just always the dev studio that's questionable, which is the misconception with this game, you know? What are they doing? Go score. Yeah, it's a good game. It has its positives. Need to go and upgrade my implant. Hey, tough. Hell yeah. You know it. Wait, did the implants only go to 340? Oh. Okay.
Loyalty, duty, honor.
That's
The
just
Imperial
strange.
Navy secures
But,
our
okay.
Empire's dominance across the far corners of the galaxy. Report to recruitment staff for more information.
So now I need to upgrade this one. Excellent. Excellent. Moss Burbs. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And you, Blackstar, welcome in, welcome in. Hey. Good to see you in game, Andy. I'll get you that invite. Who is doing bits? Moss Babs, long-time fan of your YouTube. I appreciate the cheer there. Thank you very much. 100 bits shall be added to the Imperial Treasury. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, do you know what, Toff? I was just contemplating the same thing. Hey, don't even worry about it, 7 Kiwi. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, so just so you guys know, Tuesday is the last day for you to get Twitch drops. So if you haven't got them, which I imagine you have by the time you've been watching my stream today anyways, but if you know someone who hasn't got them yet, then let them know. Tuesday, which is basically today for me at this point, it's your last day to come and get them. Last day. Do you use OBS? I do use OBS. That is correct. I'm just looking for the Twitch category. I want to be able to leave you guys with someone that's actually playing the game, you know? We'll go with this PvP streamer. Make sure you guys can still continue to go for your drops if that's what you've come for anyways in the first place. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. So I appreciate everyone who's joined the guild immediately today. Apologies, Andy. I know you've just come online and I'm leaving. But I do appreciate you hopping on, even if it was just for joining the guild or whatever. I appreciate that. W stream. Hey, CJ, you know it, man. You know it. Always more to come as well. Always more to come. It's been a popular day, apparently, as well, on the Twitch side of things. That's kind of cool. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see everyone here. And thank you for hanging out once again. I just joined the guild before I reset. Fair. Makes sense. Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching and yawning like a motherfucker now. Time to go hit the sack. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I will catch you next time I go live, which will probably be tomorrow. Today/tomorrow. Whatever you want to call it. I will be back very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.